What's up, fellow brick clickers? Welcome, welcome, welcome to part three of this amazing building series on the AliExpress Ghostbusters Firehouse headquarters. A great, great alternative to paying $1,000 for a Lego set that originally sold for $350. This is our progress so far. We've got the bottom floor done and detailed. We've got the second floor started up, and it's still a little flimsy, so I'm hoping that shores up a little bit once we build onto it. I'm pretty sure it will. Um, I've got the Mold King Ghost car for reference here. I don't have the Ecto 1 ideas set that Lego put out, unfortunately. The cool thing is, this Mold King license plate in the front of the car does come out, and there's a spare license plate just simply stuck to the floor in the garage area of the firehouse. So I'm going to take that off and I'm going to put it on the front here just to complete the look. You can see that this Ecto 1 is a bit of a different design, as it's got a wide body kit on it. So really cool set nonetheless. If you haven't seen my review for it, I did it early on in my career. So you can always go into my menu and check it out. The Mold King Ghost Bus car. But it works perfectly for this set, and that's how I'm going to display it once I get my city all put together. So we'll put this off to the side. All right. And as I said, we do have quite a bit of progress in here. Now, when I do display this with the car in it, I'm going to have to move these boxes and these newspapers over a little bit. I even toyed with the idea of moving everything back a couple of studs just to give it a little bit more space. And I want to tile off the garage a little bit if I can. Don't know if I can with the doors, but I'm going to try, because I kind of like the way it's going to look finished with the light gray flooring in here. And then maybe over here, maybe do like some kind of checkerboard pattern in the office area, or I'll just leave it the way it is. But it's just a real big amount of exposed studs for my taste. Um, yeah. Hey, how you doing, James? Oh, you've got the same Mold King car? That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't even know about the ideas set until recently, so I may try to pick that one up just to have a more accurate version. But I'm pretty happy with this one. So closing this up, I'll go ahead and get our second floor off. Like I said, it's still a little flimsy as far as the bottom goes. I don't know if maybe the plates aren't grabbing right, but we'll work on that today as we begin bags 7 of our build. Put that off to the side. All right, everything looks pretty good. I have noticed that another difference in this build is that the cabinets in the kitchen differ from the Lego version, as these have doors that swing open, and the Lego version, it looks like it has the kind of drawers that pull out. I think these look better as far as kitchen cabinets go. But other than that, this is a pretty one-to-one version of the same set. So yeah, having a blast building it. Glad you guys are coming along with me. I'm going to go ahead and set this up so we can start our build. And it looks like we're going to be building, the next minifigure we're going to be building is the Ghost Librarian. So exciting stuff. Let me start up my speed build camera and we will get started. James, how are you doing this afternoon? Alrighty, daddy. Let's get these pieces opened up. Some more lights going here. We've got our Ghost. We've got both. I don't want to say both versions, but we have two versions of. It is minifig scale, Gordon. Good morning, by the way. But it is the Mold King version. So I haven't tried to fit any in there. It's not really as accessible as it could be for minifigures, but nonetheless, it is the same scale. And I did have it at the beginning of the stream. I did have it stuck in there, and I'm going to display my firehouse with it. But I hope to maybe be able to find the actual Lego Ideas set. All right, put her off to the side. But just so you can see, Gordon, it is got a wide body kit and different wheels. It does have the rust stickers on it, so I'm guessing that Mold King modeled it after the Afterlife version. But yeah, I am ready to build. My wife is feeling better, and she did go to work today. She was off on Monday when I started this build. And so I did build for about 5 hours because she slept late. But, you know, I always feel kind of pressured, you know, that she's going to want to spend time with me, so which is not a bad thing. So I'm always kind of like trying to rush and kind of like, oh God, I hope I don't have to stop soon. So I did, I think it was, before I even knew it, I had done 5 hours on Monday. And then yesterday, she wasn't feeling well, so she stayed home. And once she did wake up, I had been on stream about almost 3.5 hours or 3 hours. And she was like, you know, how much longer do you have? Because she wanted to go to the Lego store. So, heck yeah, I'll cut the stream short a little bit for the Lego store. So we went ahead and did that. So I ended up being on stream a total of about 3.5 hours yesterday. So far, we have roughly 8 hours of a build under our belt, except there's also talking and, you know, stuff like that. So I can't really say that I've built for 8 hours. But yeah, Walkaholic. It's funny, Gordon, because we were walking through the trying to decide what to eat, and I had placed an order for a gyro at the Greek place that's there, and she was trying to decide what she wants, and I told her, you know what would be funny? If we did a video where you're trying to decide something delicious to eat, and then you see me walking through the food court. And she started laughing, and my mind just, the wheels started rolling, and I said, okay, hold on. Stand here, do this, blah, blah, blah. And before you knew it, we had a video. So I edited it while we were eating, and then I was just laughing all the way down to music choice, I said. And then Careless Whisper will come on, and it would be hilarious. And she was down for it, so that was good. Still no word on the job. I guess no news is good news, because he said they'd know something by Monday or Tuesday. But I haven't heard yes or no, so no news is good news, I guess. We'll just have to find out. I'm a patient man, but I need to work. I love doing this and hanging out with you guys, but I need to make some money. But yeah, it was a pretty good trip to the Lego store. My wife wanted to go because she wanted to pick up the Ninja Turtles BRICKheads. So she's a child of the 90s. I'm a child of the 80s. Basically, and I don't want a lot of applause out there, but she's 17 years younger than me. So She was born in '89 and grew up in the '90s, so she remembers, a lot of that stuff. And I was born in '72, so I grew up during the '80s. So when I say child of the '80s, I mean you grew up in the '80s, not you were born in the '80s. Because if you're born in the '80s, you tend to be growing up in the '90s. 8 hours? How big is your yard, man? But anyway, she's agreed to. Well, she suggested, since I had one of the Ninja Turtles for myself to review, and she said we're not going to buy two of them. Um, she suggested that we each build two. So that's a great idea, and we're going to do that. And I'm going to review them, but she'll be a guest builder on the video. That one probably won't be live streamed. That's just going to be a video production. But yeah, I'm grateful that she offered that, because I really did want to build them. Graduated high school in '89. I graduated in '91, Gordon. So yeah, we them boys, we them olden boys. All right, we're gonna get started by building our ghost librarian first. And I gotta admit, the design is pretty good. It doesn't look bad at all. We've got a nice dual printed face. We've got a bit of a different hair piece, although it still has bun. It's just braided, so that looks cool. And then we have a white long-haired wig for when the ghost gets all scary. All right, that arm went in nicely. And the hand went in nicely. There's always the second hand that doesn't want to go in right. Get in there, you. Got it. Jeez. All right. I don't see the book in the bag here, so it must be in a different spot. But there's our ghost librarian. And if we switch her face around, we can give her the evil look for when she got scary. I think we'll leave that one on there, see if she sits on the minifig stand. She might not. Oh, she does. Excellent. All right, so far we've got 5 of the 9 minifigures. The set does come with 9 minifigures and 3 ghosts, I'm sorry. All right, let's look forward. Here we go with bag 7. Okay, 4 cups. One yellow coffee mug. Looks like 4 gray, 2 pink. Oh, okay, I know what this is for. 1 clear. And a gray circle. All right. One there. This is going to be the kitchen table where in Ghostbusters 2, the gents put the slime in the toaster and it danced around. I should do that first before putting them on. The birds are happy this morning, I tell you what. They're out there shooting their laser beams. All right, there's our table. The table is going to go in the kitchen of our flimsy floor so far. Oy. Okay. There we are. Now we're going to make a toaster. This piece and a grill. Solar grill. And we're going to use our 2 side panel silver stickers for the toaster. Hey, Buck, good morning. Welcome in, man. Glad to see you. In case you guys don't know Buck, Buck is building an awesome AliExpress Death Slice or Death Star. I was watching it last night, and he does a really cool thing where they have trivia during his live streams. That blew my mind. I thought that was amazing. I was commenting to my wife, Buck. I was like, man, look at that. That's pretty cool that they do that. It gives people, you know, something to talk about while they're watching the build. All right, so there's our little toaster. Right on top of this stud here. Let's go with the thing facing forward, back. Okay. All right. There goes the internet acting funny. Sorry, guys. All right. So what do you guys think about the recently released Jurassic Park sets? I will say that I really like the Triceratops skeleton. And the Jeep, but I don't know if I'll get either one because, you know, money. That's freaking awesome, man. And I was telling my wife, I said, look at that. He's got somebody. And is he like, is he on just like over the internet with you to keep track of the chat and everything? Because I told my wife, I said, look at that. I said, he's able to talk, but he's also able to concentrate on what he's doing as far as the build goes. Me, I just do it all. I'm a one-man bang, one-man show. One-man bang? Talk about a Freudian slip. Yeah, I'm a one-man bang. These doors, man, on this AliExpress, they're just loose as a goose. All right, so now we're going to build a wall. Full red. Yeah. I'm still small potatoes, so one day I'll get better equipment and stuff. I do everything off of my phones. Someone's jamming outside. It sounds like Jimmy Kimmel. I have my own theme music. Can y'all hear that? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another live stream right here in the Brick by Brick Studios. I'm Mighty Joe, and this is the AliExpress Ghostbusters Firehouse. Sorry about that. I mean, I'm not, but... The bird sounds, yeah. They are happy birds in a dead tree, I'll tell you that. Oh, one more, okay. Oh, here we go. This is the repetitive part of it. To build the little wall pieces. These pieces here, the gray. That's a little repetitive, but it's okay because at least I know what I'm doing. It's going to be 8 of the 1x. So 8 snot bricks. And I can always prep those ahead of time. Do, 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 do. All right, come on, straight now. Thank you. Oh man, I was about to ask how much StreamYard was, because I see it has a lot of cool features. I used to love model building when I was a kid, but it's probably just the smell of the glue. Okay. That's awesome, man. I enjoyed it. I don't have a set streaming schedule. I just stream when I can, and I had been waiting for this firehouse for 27 days, so it finally showed up before my Lumibricks promotion price did. So I'm like, well, I'm going to build this first because it showed up first. It's only fair. And then I thought, why not stream every step? So here I am. Let's go ahead and put all these on so we get them out of the way because we know where they go. Cafe Corner still shows to be in transit. Now, I did order Cafe Corner and this Firehouse at the same time, but I assume they come from different sellers, which is completely fine. But I I got the alerts at the exact same time for each one. You know, your package cleared customs, your package is now in your region, your package cleared customs in your region, and I got your packages with the local courier, and that was this one. So I'm like, I guess my mind wants to assume why not just grab the other one while you're there, but that's not probably how it works. So that's where I'm at. Is it cutting up on you, James? Because it looks like it's skipping on my side too, unfortunately. Huh. What have I done? I did something wrong. It's so hard to see the lines in this. This one goes. Oh wow. Okay. I'm going to assume. There. To there. There we go. Now we're right as rain. And later on, I'm gonna have to go by and fix all these tiles to make sure that they're straight. Absolutely buzzing. All right, let's get that out of the way because we need two more of these, two more of these, two of these, two of these. Is it funny that I'm putting all of these windows in the entire set in the same direction? Each window piece has a little dot in the corner, and on every window I've put in the top left corner. Talk about OCD. And I really don't have OCD. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of like in the instructions. Um, whenever the instructions say to like maybe put a pizza box on a counter, I put the pizza box on the counter the way it shows it in the directions, like the same angle and everything, because that's just me following directions. I'm very, precise with stuff like that. That's just me. That's who I am. All right. What are you doing? Get over there. Go on. Heck yeah. My Home Alone house, AliExpress. My Cousin Eddie's RV, AliExpress. My Big Bang Theory, AliExpress. $23 as opposed to 450. Yeah, I think that's a no-brainer. And if you'd rather pay the 450, then you're probably a no-brainer yourself. Lord, I apologize for calling people no-brainers and leave us starving pygmies in New Guinea. Amen. Yeah, this one took 27 days. The Home Alone house was stuck in customs for a while, and it took about 34 days when I got it, like March of 25. But yeah, I buy all my tiles, 500 at a time for like $3 to tile my roads and stuff. So yeah, for sure. I've got the next one I have on my radar because I've got the cafe corner coming. And what I didn't tell anyone is I also ordered Market Street for $32. And that one seems to have gotten stuck in customs in China, so I'm still waiting to hear on that one. But then what I'm doing is, since I'm spreading my money out, I'm getting like a $100 build and then like a smaller build. So I got this, this in Cafe Corner, and then Market Street I got on its own. So then I'm gonna get the Avengers Tower and probably whatever the next Lego modular was in that line after that. And I'm sure some people will not be happy with me, but they don't have my bank account, so they can do whatever they want to with their money. Well, they don't really care. Oh, Buck, you gotta do Lumibricks. You gotta do Lumibricks. Use my affiliate code. They are so worth it. So worth it. I started this channel by uploading a video for one of their products as a joke because I told my wife, what if I did like a review video? My wife said, yeah, go ahead. And now here I am. Unbelievable. Get in there, you. There we go. And then, Buck, just to give you an idea on whether or not I enjoy the brand. First, they were Fun Hole, and then they became Lumibricks. But yeah, Lumibricks is most buildings and stuff like that. And if you do find anything, Buck, that is not discounted already, you can use my coupon code BRICKBYBRICK MJ10, and that'll get you 10% off any non-discounted items. So have at it, sir. I'd love to hear what you think of it. Oh my, I'm missing a piece. It's got to be here somewhere. We may have a windowsill piece that is missing, unless it's mixed in with these other pieces, which is quite possible. But I don't see it, so we're going to have to see what happens. I don't think I have another one of those in black. It's the 1x2 modified piece with a rail. Listen to me sounding like I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Lumibricks uses a company called Go Bricks, and they are really, really good bricks. What are the chances that that piece that I don't see is hiding in the bag? No. No. Absolutely not. All right, we'll make it work one way or another. First, we'll build this. Oh, guess what, guys? I'm a moron. I don't need two of them. I only need the one. That's why there's only one. It's all good. Yeah, I know. I saw that Millennium Falcon. I think I'm not a big Star Wars person. I'm a huge Star Trek fan, but I do like Star Wars. I think I might pull the trigger on the Dark Falcon and build that. That one looks really cool. Boy, these would have been so much easier to put in if the walls weren't there yet. All right. So let's see. Next, we need 3 of these. One 2x4. A 1x2. Nope, it's a 1x2 snot brick. That's for the doors. I mean the walls. Here it is. 1x1 and 2. Let's go. What is up with my internet? It's ticking me off. All right, let's see. One there. Oh, nice. The thing about me is I'm a big speed build person, and that's because I like watching a speed build. The whole draw for building for me is seeing a big pile of stuff turn into something. So, in honor of that, I show a speed build in about 98% of my videos. A lot of people are like, oh, I just want to see the finished thing. But I don't feel comfortable saying, all right, so here's the box, here's the pieces, and here's the set. I kind of like to show that way. If anything happens during the video, I can stop the video and say, okay, look, this is what happened. Yada, yada. And this is what you need to look out for. So I don't have to take notes and write stuff down later. Now, is that me being lazy or just me being more thorough? I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. Oh my gosh, Gordon. Popular guy at work, huh? But yeah, Buck, you won't be disappointed with Lumibricks because you're getting like let's use for example, I don't know, they're modulars. They're about what 220 to 250 each. I really don't know the exact prices, but you get that set. It's pretty much just a dark set, and you pay $250 for it. You go to Lumibricks, and you're gonna get a set complete with lights and a ton of playability features for like 150, 130 sometimes. It's just insane. Oh wow, okay. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate the views and the fact that they're influencing you in some which way or form. Two 1x4s. Oof. 1x2, two singles. All right, now comes that other part. I told you about the repetition. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8 of those and 8 tiles. Yeah, you know, I hate to say it, Gordon, but I can honestly say that I do like the old West ones, but I think that was Lumibricks. That was their goal, because my welcome gift back in 25, early 25, when they started the KOC program, that I didn't even realize was a welcome gift. Um, I honestly think I was one of the very first KOCs. I don't know how many there were when I got asked, but I inquired to them what I could do to support, to represent them, and their response was, "We're thinking of starting a program where." So after that, they they sent me that. They said, "Pick one of these sets. Which one would you like? And we'll see how you do." And I never looked back. But they sent me the saloon, so I got the saloon, and then my welcome gift was. My welcome gift. My free gift for ordering for the first time from the website was the stagecoach. So I'm like, here's another Western set, but I'm not into Westerns, but I'll build it. And then I won a contest, and I think they asked what I wanted, and I gave them the set that I wanted, and they must have run out, because instead they sent me the blacksmith. So I'm like, I'm slowly but unintentionally building a Western town. What's going on here? But the blacksmith was really good. The only one I paid for out of pocket was the cowboy camp, and I wanted something from Lumibricks that was inexpensive that I could put on the channel. And like I said, I don't have a lot of money sometimes, and I went ahead and got that one. And so now I have a little Western area, but I mean, not enough to make a town, but I've got Western sets, so that's pretty cool. Six. Yeah. What? Well, that's not right. Oh, cool. That's a 3 and a 2. What did I do wrong? Okay. Oh man, I appreciate that very much. I'll have to get in into my YouTube description and add you as well. To I have a list of all the creators and stuff that I can think of, and I put their links in there so that people can also check them out. Okay. So now we need 3 of these. We need 2 of these. All right, where's everybody at? There it is. 2 of these. 2, 4, 6 of these. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, cool. Yeah, you know, there's a creator I watch in England, and his name is Jack, and he does Bricked Out TV. He just does a vlog every day, and I discovered him when he bought a shed and started building a Lego shed in his backyard because it was too much in the house. And what the hell? Okay. And he created a Discord, and I had heard the name before, but never really been on it. And so I got put on a Discord for them, and I still don't know anything about it. So I'm just kind of like, well, I guess. So I don't even know how to use Discord. And then when I opened up my merchandise store, they put me on a Discord for that, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. So I really don't know how to use it. And I did it because I like to chat in real time with him because he's over in England, and I would send him a message and take a couple of days for him to answer and stuff like that. So it just seemed easier to do it that way. So we need a 2x4, 1x4. Two of these. for these. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mess with those either, so I'm still brand new at this. I mean, I've only been doing this for about a year. Um, I'm extremely surprised as to how far I've gotten in a year, especially since there were times when I would struggle to pay my bills and we had nothing that we spent money on frivolously and we could not figure out where our money was going. Didn't know what was happening. And here I am a year into doing this and we're paying our bills and I've been able to buy sets. I'm like, what? So I don't know what's happening. But I'm not gonna question it. Put it in the Lord's hands and just move forward best I can. I think this is like that. I can't tell where this piece is supposed to sit. I'm guessing flush. Like that. Maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll find out once we build on top of it. All right. The build quality on this though is really good. The bricks, they're pretty good. They're not really. I don't really have a lot of problems with them, like I thought I would. All right, Buckman, take your time. You're the doggy's little pet for us. Tell them Mighty Joe said. "Roof." That was dumb. I know. I don't care. Oh no, this doesn't go there. This goes here. Oh, that's good stuff. All right, so now I need one of these. 5 of the. Yeah, this is probably all of these. So I'm just gonna pull them all over here. And whatever I don't use, I'll put back. Sound like a plan? Sound like a plan. All right, we'll start here with a 1x2. We're gonna get a 1x4 and stack some 1x2s on it twice. It's so funny because I wanted to surprise my fellow brick community by purchasing their shirts and just showing up on live streams with wearing them, and I thought it would be a cool idea to surprise them like that. And then I found out they already did all that. I was like, as soon as I get some money in, I'm gonna order some shirts and I'm gonna pop in on Kirk Kim Brick Builds or Senor Brickachino, Mark Builds Bricks, and they beat me to it. So I was like, balderdash. but it's all good. I'm glad they had the same idea. Everybody in the brick community supports each other. I think it's freaking amazing, and I'm proud to be part of it. It really has given me a purpose because every day all I did was work and nothing else. What is this? How can that be? Oh, that's because it's this. I love that this thing is double walls. All right, that answered my question. This needs to be even with those like that. Well, that sounds like a FedEx truck outside, if only. All right. Bear with me a minute. I'm going to go see if that is a FedEx truck or a delivery truck of some kind. Talk amongst yourselves. Well, friends, it was a FedEx truck, but it was not for me. It was a FedEx delivery for my neighbor next door who happens to be a UPS driver. Yeah, that Opera House was a great deal. I did want to get it, but it's just not my cup of tea, so I let it sit. My mind's like, that's such a great deal, though. All right. But I did pick up, we picked up 3 Lego sets yesterday. My wife, like I said, she wanted the Ninja Turtles, so we got the Ninja Turtles. And then um, jeez, man, so hard to see. And then I picked up 2 of the new Batmobiles that I wanted. So that's cool. I got the Batman God, I don't even know what the hell they're called. The gray one and the other one, the Clooney bat, the they 34. They released three. The one from the Batman, the one from what do you call it? Oh, what did I do here? A gray one, a muscle car one, and a black one. I wish I could see the lines on this stupid thing. Is it 4? Okay. There. And then 4 again. This can't be right. I probably just didn't get enough pieces, but now I need another 4. Okay, and then I need that. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Joel, welcome back, sir. We are just cracking along on this build. It's getting a little sturdier, but the floor is still iffy. But I think once the surrounding part is shored up, it'll be all right. I think we're done with this part other than the support beam, and then we'll probably build the hinged part that opens up over here. Like it. All right, so 1x16. Two of my Technic pins and 3 of the black ones. Are you bored with it, Jaden, already? Well, so far the live streams have totaled about 8 hours with just 6 steps. So it's 4,600 pieces, I think. So it's gonna take a minute. Oh, no kidding! The Sesame Street, like the little Lego set. That's a cool one. Okay, 16. Yeah, they're making the Masters of the Universe series. I want to get the. I want to get the Castle Grayskull, but it's not as good as the one Mega put out years ago. But if I can find it for a cheap price, maybe I'll still review it because I did watch He-Man as a kid. Okay. That. 6 2 by 4s, 1 by 4, 2 by 3s, those 2 1 by 3s, and 4 of these. Let's go. Oh, okay, Joel. Well, it'll be here. I mean, we'll be here. Okay, that's not right. All right, so there's that roof support done. Now it's time to make the lights. I think I will be investing in a light kit for this eventually because I think it's going to look so cool lit up. Oh, maybe these. I don't remember what these had in it. Oh, they had gray. Okay, well, whatever you want. Wow, it sounds like somebody is just attacking a squirrel outside or something, because that does not sound like a cat or a dog. Oh, is that right, Jaden? How did you find that out? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I just don't want to get a light kit that's just a generic wired string of little fairy lights that are just going to get like intertwined and wrapped around everything. I'm too used to and spoiled by Lumibricks. Let me go see where this piece went. Gladly, it was a clear piece. Found it. It was over by my daughter's bike. Okay, there we go. Which set was it you built that quickly? Right. All right, look at that. Oh, cool. Now, we're not going to forget this part like we forgot it last time on the other one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Put all these little things in to hold the tiles. Okay, so. Come on, get in there. Gotta love Technic pins. Still no email, guys. I've got my email open just in case Legoland sends a little something my way. Sounds like the mailman's out there. This is looking so good. Four 2x4s. Four of these. Two of these. I need one more of those. Okay, 6 of those. One of these. I cannot stop smiling at this. 1 by 8. Those 1 by 3. Gray 1 by 3. 3 of those. 2 of those and 2 of those. All right. Here. Okay, now we need 2 of these, 3 of these, and 1 of these. That is looking absolutely stunning. And now we're going to make some chairs. How the hell? Okay, that's that. Oh. Okay, I got it. Those are our chairs. Right. These chairs do not stud down to anything. They're just going to sit there and be loose pieces. It looks like I have 2 extra pink translucent pieces. I'm going to want to check and make sure that I didn't leave those off anywhere, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. And there's our 4 chairs. Our 4 chairs. My muscle will not stop twitching. That is crazy. Our 4 chairs are simply going to sit around the table like such. And there we have bags 7. Bags 7 was done in approximately 84 minutes or so. Let me take my picture and we'll move on to bags 8. Photo. And it does say on the next part of the instructions to put it on the firehouse, but the problem I'm having with that is that I can't, well, earlier I couldn't get it to sit just right. So let's see if I can this time. It is a little more solid now. And what I mean is I can't get it to sit on the studs. And I don't know if it's supposed to sit on the studs or behind the studs. So let me look at that real quick. Because I'm used to modulars sitting on the jumpers. But if I put it on the jumpers, oh, I guess it's going to have to sit in between them. Because if I set it like that, it looks good with the jumpers exposed and it leaves the window centered with the sign. This is a horrible piece. I need to replace that piece too, but I don't have an extra. But yeah, that's what it looks like all together. So next we're probably going to be Well, we're going to be building this part here. Part that opens up that way and the part that opens up this way. But this is the part I was saying is really flimsy looking right there. It wants to separate. But it's looking good so far. I'm excited. Let's leave that like that. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. God, it's looking good. There goes the internet. My router's in my bedroom, so I'm in the garage. So that's probably why it's all boo-boo. All right. Let's get a picture of it like that. Get that off to the side. Which sucks now because that means I'm going to have to build onto the set, which is going to be difficult for the camera. 8, there's 3 bags in step 8. Seems that they number their bags smallest to biggest. Step 3. Let's get the camera going again. All right. And we've only been at it an hour and a half, but we've gotten a lot done, I think. All right. Just say record to the camera and it'll start recording. Yeah. Even the internet is in awe. Really? $117? That's it? Absolutely. I'm going to do that one next. All right, we got to keep them separate. Love that sound. Whoa. Haven't installed my safety net yet, Gordon. Pieces are still trying to escape. We can't have that. We're building our world with a solid review, brick by brick with mighty Joe. Watching the creation start to grow, we're taking life brick by brick and take it slow. We got a lot of those front-facing brickworks to do over here. So I'm separating those pieces together. Slime. I found slime. So we got through Easter. We're in April. Next holiday for me is my daughter's birthday, May 18th. She's going to be 7, which she's super excited about because she gets to say 6, 7. My wife's birthday is in July. That's going to be a fun time, faux show. She's thinking about renting out. There's some people here in town that rent out their backyard and their swimming pool. And they've got like an outdoor bathroom. They've got all this stuff, and they just rent it out for parties. And I thought, whoa, what a neat idea. So we may do that. From a starship soaring to a town on the ground. No brand can stump us, we build them all. Standing up proud, standing up tall. We're building our world with a solid review. Brick by brick with mighty Joe. Watching our creation start to grow. One brick at a time in the house. Sweet as candy. Ah, yes. The Buckmeister's going to work on the Falcon. All right. Giggity. All right. Sorting is complete. Time to continue with step and bags number 8. All right, kids, here we go. Step 330 brings us to the extra plate table for one of those. A 2x16. And this bad boy here, a 1x6, goes here. And we're going to start building the bathroom. The minimum Falcon. Well, it's not the size that matters. It's how much fun you have playing with it. Wait. Maybe I should have said building it. Rats. Well, either way, I'm right. Yeah. Rally it is. Okay, 4 1x3s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 1x4 plates. 2 corner angle bricks. 2 1x2 bricks. 1 1x2 plate. And a partridge in a pear tree. On the 11th day of brick must my true love give to me. One big death slice. All right. Oh, nice, the toy store. I thought it was interesting how Pantasy and Lumibricks both released a toy store at the same time. Oopsie. This is wrong. Lotas. Okay, so that, and then we should have a 1x2 here. And then this. So all this needs to go. And there that went. Gordon, I need my net. We have a runaway brick in progress. And we have 1x3. I'll be back again. These 2 plates decided to go airborne. I think they're conspiring against me. That's got to be it. Awesome. All right. So now I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 1 1x4. I need a red 1x4. I need 1 of these. And 2 of these. I really wish by now and thought by now I would have already reviewed many Fantasy sets. But being that I have to choose wisely what I order, and I was working so hard with Lumibricks, every time I had extra money, I bought Lumibricks sets. Lego is just every once in a while here or there, because I have to really like the theme, or it's got to benefit me in some way, shape, or form. And yeah. I did build the Pantasy gumball machine, and there's so many that I want, especially when I saw their modulars. I wanted the Opera. I never pulled the trigger on the Opera. And YOUMKO said they were going to send me their Opera a long time ago. And it never showed up. And they've stopped responding to my messages, so it is what it is. 2 1x8s. So I'll just wait for them to reach out to me. And then I'll stop responding to them. Just kidding. 2. Those. 2. 3, 4. Those. And 1 white. Great. Yeah, that makes sense, Gordon. So now I'll probably go back to wanting the opera house from Pantasy. But I also want to get their. I love their retro collection. I would love to build the phonograph. I'd like to build the camera that just came out, the fan. I definitely want the DJ player because I used to DJ, so that would be so cool to be able to build that. But it's just everything's got to be little by little right now, especially since I'm not working. And my wife, bless her heart, every payday she wants to buy me at least one set. Sometimes I don't let her because I tell her that she needs to go pamper herself, maybe get her nails done or something like that that she's been wanting to do because I want her to take care of herself as well. So, Orderly, welcome in. How are you doing today? Orderly. Oh, the dentist. Fun. Always a grand time. Number one. party up in here as I build a party up in here. I really love checkerboard patterns. Like it reminds me of like a 1950s diner. I always dreamed I would have a kitchen like that. I do not. I even want like a diner booth with that vinyl material in my kitchen. I think that would be cool. Did I put that in the wrong spot? I did. I did put that in the wrong spot. Easy fix. Okay. I need my attitude adjusted. Yo, I'm confused now. Let's see. That. Oh, that's because I put too big of a piece on there. Okay, that makes sense now. What's up, Jay Watkins or Jai Watkins? Welcome in. Make yourself comfortable. Everybody. Internet skipping again. It's always fun. Oh no. Does it feel better though now, Orly? Now that you've had your adjustment? Okay, bathroom floor is looking good. Tiles are gonna piss me off because they're a little crooked, but these things are really hard to move once they're already in. We need this. We need this. this, that, one of those, and one of those. Okay. Time to build the porcelain throne. Oh no, this is the sink, not the toilet.
My bad.
Interesting build for a sink. I've never seen the wrench element used as a sink. There it is. There it was. All right. Wow. Gordon, I like your stories. Is that the toilet paper? I guess that is the toilet paper. That is nuts. 16 hours. Let's see where I am showing 2 likes. Come on, everybody, smash that like button for me. Don't make me beg. That. That. Too white. Those, and I'm guessing that. Yeah. I did something wrong. Okay, so. Wow. Are we close by? I am in this. I'm not too sure where Candy is located. Is this right? Yeah, it is right. Oh, cool. I didn't know you were in Austin, Candy. Depends on, I think I can get to Austin in 45 minutes, depending on traffic. Okay, this is getting annoying. All right. So now a 1x8, two 1x2s, one of those. Four of those, two of those, and four of those. We know what that means. We're building accents. Yeah, the birds kind of calmed down a little bit, but they were really happy this morning. That was how many? Four? Okay. Ah. It's about noon time, which means Mama Bricks should be going on her lunch break soon. Maybe she'll stop by and say hello, or she'll just jump on and say hello in my messenger. Oh my God. They need to, especially with the release of the Back to the Future time machine. I think that would be an excellent idea. But you know, Lego doesn't always have the best ideas. Enter the smart brick. 1x6. Four of these. Four of these. Two of these. They've done a mystery machine. It's another one of the sets I'd love to have, but I might end up getting the knockoff one that says Mystery Van from Amazon. because that Mystery Machine set is expensive. No 1x8. Oh, I forgot my 2 singles. That's why that looked weird. For these guys. Ha. The Mystery Machine. Like, check it out, Scoob. Ghost. Oh no. Let's go ahead and spread out, guys. Daphne, you come with me. Velma, you go over there. Like I'm ready for a Scooby snack. Me too. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh boy. I am a waste of talent, I tell you what. Zoinks. Jinkies. My glasses. Now let's find who he really is. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you pesky kids and your mangy mutt. Okay. Eight. That would be funny. Little Harry and Lloyd minifigures. Somebody's got a submission for a Lego set with the Dumb and Dumber apartment, I think it is. I don't remember if it comes with the car or not. Yep. And I grew up watching that original one. Okay, what are we building here? All right. And we need 2 of these little pieces that I call knobby pieces. On top. Still no email. Two of those. I am not seeing another white tile. Could it be that I am short a white tile, number one? Let's make sure it's not stuck in another piece because we know how that goes. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, no. That's correct. It's only one tile because I have to put in the flusher thing because I'm building the toilet. Yes, we definitely need kit. And that one I think has also been teased as a Speed Champion set. Okay. Interesting. There's no pipage that goes up behind the toilet. This must differ from the Lego one because this looks strange. They might have changed the design a little bit. Let's see. Let's take a look at the restroom and this one. Okay, all I have to do is move up the toilet seat a little bit. And it'll hide. Cool. Awesome. All right. The design is the same. I was wrong. Welcome back, Jaden. All right, so it's going to go there. There. It's going to go there. So now I need two of those. I need two of these. I need one of these, and I need one of these. I'm going to build the mirror, which is a really cool piece. Do any of you follow the Knight Rider historians? The guy on there, Joe, he was able to track down the actual semi and the actual trailer that was used in the show, and he is restoring them so that he can take them out on tour and show them off. He's even recreating, even though Kit doesn't really fit in the back of the truck. Like if you get in there in the back of the truck, you don't fit and open the doors. Not like in the show, because the trailer in the show, of course, was a set. But they're refurbishing it to make the interior look like the office, all the way down to every little detail. It's freaking phenomenal. They lied to us, all right. You're mocking me, aren't you? Oh, we have a little bit of an issue with this piece. Nothing I can't fix, but there we go. Had a little bit of flashing still left on the inside, so I had to force it down. Oh. All right, so where do you go? You go here. You go here. I'm assuming you're going to go in the middle. Three, one 2x3s. Three corners. 4 singles. All right, now to figure this out. Looks like that this looks like maybe that. This quite possibly is that. See, that's not going to be right. This is where I got to start making stuff up. This is close. Oh, okay. If my builder mind serves me, this would go here. This would go here. This would go here. Okay, it looks about right. We know where these guys go. What are you going to do during the summer, Jaden? Anything in particular, or just to be out of school? That'll go there. That'll go there. All right, bear with me a second, guys. All right, let's take a look at what comes next. All right. Grandmother is not going to be with us much longer, and she just informed me she's leaving work to go over there. So prayer. Thanks, Book. My wife's only been reconnected with her for about a year. No, 2 years, going on three maybe. But we spent a lot of time with her in that time to make up for all the time that they missed over the years. So there's that. Oh, definitely, yeah. My wife is very grateful for that part of it all. Okay. All right. 1 2x4. 3 of these. 1 of these. 1 of those. 3 of those. 11 of those. So all right, Gordon, do your thing, buddy. I need we're already almost done with this step. This is flying by, guys. Right. Looking really good. Okay, and now we need three there, four here, and there. Two there, three there, 2 1x10s, one 1x4, one corner, and one single. Man, what a solid little module. All right. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. Oops. And there is our bathroom module for step 8. I have this extra piece here. Just just don't know why the restroom would be, why the shower would be so, have holes in it. Let's see. No, that's the way it's built. So I have one extra piece there, no problem. And now I'm going to take the picture. And then fit it on the model the way it's asking me to. Pop it down on the jumpers that I'm sure we will solidify later somehow, maybe, unless they're just held on by gravity. I'll do it like that. That's what it looks like on top of that. Set off to the side. As we move on to bags 9. Looks like we're gonna get Peter Venkman in this bag. Okay. Video. Side. This done again. Right, everything's good. Ugh. Okay. Record. And that does it for coffee number 2. Just a reminder, you guys, that I do have a communities tab. If you guys want to post pictures of what you're building, what you're working on, memes, funny things, just keep it respectful and all that good stuff. Don't forget to check out the new merch shop. I'm really proud of the designs that I've made for the shirts, especially the one that's kind of like a honorary Lumibricks shirt because it says no stickers. But I didn't think I could use the Lumibricks logo, so I went ahead and knocked that off, but that's what that one is referencing. email. Guys, knock it off. I actually watched the first Ghostbusters last night just to look at it and see, you know, some of the details in the movie. See how accurate they got to the firehouse. I am probably going to move some things around once I do my review. For example, Janine's desk, they've got the computer and others and the phone on the wrong sides of the desk. It's not a big deal, but it's something that I'll correct in my model because it is my model and that's what I want to do. So we'll see how that comes out. I'll move some of the stuff around after I've finished the review so that I can fit the Ecto 1 that I have in there. And I'm going to use the Ecto 1 license plate that's on the floor to put on my Mold King Ecto 1 so that it will look better sticking out of the entryway of the firehouse. I already know what this is going to do, so let's put it in here. We came, we saw, we clicked some bricks. Oh, printed 1x2 tiles. Very nice. I was about to put those with the others. Peter over here. I'm glad to see he's got an accurate looking hairpiece because my version of Ray has Janine's same hairpiece, so I didn't like that too much, but it is what it is. All right, let's build a Ghostbuster. He does come with the non-slimed and slimed face. The hairpiece they've given him is a brown version of Doc Brown's hairpiece, so I don't know if this is the correct hairpiece, but it does have the what do you call it? The receding hairline. It's going to be fun to show these in my review side by side to see just how bad they are. But my thing is, I'm not going to replace them. I'm not going to try to look for the real Ghostbuster minifigures. because why? I don't have the real firehouse, and I'm okay with that. All right, he's got his walkie. He's an ugly spud, isn't he? I think he can hear you, Ray. So here's Peter Venkman. Right now, his proton pack is actually sitting in the Ghostbusters firehouse. So we're going to leave him without his pack for now. And as MC likes to say, let's just build, folks. Okay. Six by 16. 2 by 10. 2 by 6. This is not. Yeah, it's 2 by 10. Oh, maybe it's 2 of these that go here. Oh, I see. Like that. Okay. And now 2 more 2 by 10s. Right. Now we need a 6 by 8. This side. 6 by 16 on that side. By 10, 2 of those, 1 of these, there, there, it's gonna go there, there, 2 of those, 1 of these. We need a 4 by 6. We need a 2 by 8. And we need 5 singles. Five singles are going to go here. Okay. 2 by 8s. 6 corner pieces. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I meant I don't have the Danish brand. Great, now I want a Danish and more coffee. There you are. All right, so that's all done up. Okay. Now we need a 2x10, 1x4, and 4 of these guys. Okay, so you're going to go here. You're going to go here. Whoa, 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 what is... Oh, that's why. It needs to be in further. That makes sense. Okay. And then... goes 1x6, 1x4, one of these. Okay. Got it. Where do you go? Like this. I need one 1x12. I need two 1x8s. I need two 1x6s. Alright, where are you at? Okay, I'm just missing a 1x6 plate. Oh, you know why? This 1x6 maroon should have been a 1x6 brown. That's why. All right, cool. I need two of these and 1x8. Okay. Cool. Gonna go there. I guess that goes there. No. Because we got to leave the gray studs exposed. Not only that, we have to add more gray 1x1s on top of the gray exposed studs. Hey, it's lunchtime. What's up, Royal? It is going well, sir. Thank you very much. Just trying to see this with my old man eyes. Painting the house. Paint the fence. Number 6. 3 1x4. 1 1x3. One of those. One of those. And our building adornments. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oy, oy, oy. What? Boy, I'm confused as hell. Let's see, if we put a 3 here. Start here. 4. A 3. Is that right? I don't think that's right. I feel like it should be like this. And then there's no. Oh, I see. Okay. I think. Man, this is creeping me out. Where do you go, my lovely? Where do you go? I want to know, 'cause I'm a stalker. So where do you go? Where do you go? Oh, 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 yeah. Uh-oh. That's why. Okay, so that's obviously there. It's obviously there. Throw that there. Okay, figured it out. Sheesh. One by four. Two gray corners. One white corner. 1 by 3 gray. 1 by 2 gray. 1 by 1 white. 1 by 1 white tile. And 4 of these. Okay, I see what they're doing. So over here in the corner, we got this, that, that. That. When I paint, you paint. Like that. Sand green tile for no reason. Another white tile. And a white tile. We have gotten quite a bit of progress done on this, I am happy to say. All right. Hey, Mark, the build is going well, sir. We're starting to work on, I guess, the 3rd floor. We skipped right past the other part of the 2nd floor, so we're starting to work on the 3rd floor. Whatever they say, I'll do. How's your day been so far? Oh, nice. That's the beauty of working from home. You can be like, oh, yes, absolutely. We'll get that deadline done right now. Where'd that piece go? What? Nothing? I don't know what you're talking about. Weird if that's overhanging like that. Trust the process, Joe. Trust the process. Beast the baloney. Right. So now I need a 2 1x8s, 2 1x4s, 3 corner pieces, 3 1x2s, and then 8 of these guys. 8. 8. Yeah, exactly. Because you know all those meetings we had with the CEO? Yeah, completely commando. The chair's comfortable, what can I say? Oh, that one almost went flying again. Okay, so it's crooked already, damn it. Okay. I am absolutely loving this build. No pants Wednesdays. Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. 1x4s. 1x3. 3 of these. Oh no. On Naked Builder. Oh wow, Joel, you got a lot done. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Excuse me, I need to grab some sustenance. What's out? I put a thaw out in the fridge about a week ago. So, needless to say, you're supposed to eat it a lot quicker than that. But it still goes down the same way. It's interesting how it's having me build just this corner. Hmm. Hmm. Two 1x4s, one 1x3, one of those, three of these, which means three of these, and one of these. Pay attention to what you're doing, Joe. Work it over here. Okay. Okay. Lumibricks, hi. It doesn't really, it really doesn't sit very flush. Oh, I see. It's not supposed to. That makes sense. Okay. So now the 1x4. 1x4, two of these, three of these, one of those. Okay. All right, Royal. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a great rest of your day. So over here, we're going to have chances are we're going to have that with that and that. Okay. That with that. Balls. There we go. Now these bad boys are going to go along here. Boom. Window. Right there. And then 6 windows. So, Buck. Last night while you were building, did I hear a bar of Weird Al Yankovic in there? A little I Lost on Jeopardy, perhaps? Because I thought I did. Krispies. Yeah. It was just a real quick blurb, and I was like, wait a minute, that was Weird Al. Oh my. All right, they may have got me again with 2 wrong pieces. Everything else is good. Everything else is good. All of that looks good. I need 2 more 1x2 tiles for this next part of the build, and I have 1x2 jumper tiles, but it's not a problem because I do have spares. But so far, luckily I do have some here, but those had to come from my inventory. Not a huge deal, but for somebody else who's building, they may not have appreciated that. So these are going to be wrong pieces more than likely, so I'll set them right over here. I don't think the other ones are hiding anywhere, but if they turn up, I will admit that I'm wrong. But chances are I'm not, so. They may be just a tad, like just a shade lighter, but you can't tell. All right. The set was doing so well too, and I looked around and there's nowhere else I could have used those flat tiles. No, no worries. All right, so probably all of this is coming over here. Oh my gosh. Thank God for bricks and minifigs. I bought a set from the Miniso store here in a local mall, little Japanese race car, and I opened it up, and I opened it up live on stream, and it was empty. Bag 4 was empty. So I went over there and I made them give me another one. At first they were not wanting to because I didn't have my receipt, but I'm like, look, I've got the video footage I can show you. Well, it's not that we don't believe you. It's that our OES system and yada yada. I said, okay, well, I mean, if you don't want to make it right, I mean, there's a lot of people out there that are going to know about it. Just letting you know. And that's not a threat. That's just simple fact. Because I'm not the kind that's going to threaten someone and be like, if you don't give it to me, I'm going to give you a bad review. But if they hadn't replaced it, I wouldn't have been able to continue my my review, and that would have been unfortunate. So that's good. Oh, we're gonna make some mats now. Okay, so it looks like quite possibly no. Oh snap! I still need 2 more 1x2 gray tiles. These are going to be used. This is not, and this is not. And the rest is going to make up the rugs in the room. But that means I'm short a total of 3 1x2 tiles. But thanks to AliExpress, I have an abundance of those. Oh, wow. I'm counting right, that's how that goes. That looks right. Jesus, kind of hard to see. Okay, there's the first rug. And on this one, be on the fifth one. Go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up 1. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon breezy. Put in these two that I added. Bags 9. We have been at it for like it's missing, so active, active. I also have the 4 printed tiles that get used later. So maybe those 4 were part of the 3 that should have been in my original bag. I don't know. But we're making it happen. It's all good. Got 3 bags in this step. See some printed pieces. No minifigure in this bag. right. If you'll excuse me for a second. All right, I am back. Record. And let's get on with bag 10. All right. Ugh. Okay. Put you over there. Step 10. Okay, already. And echo. Jesus, man, the minute I sit down, everything starts skipping on the video. So stinking annoying. It's bad enough this old phone has this like weird epileptic zoom in, zoom out thing that it does. But I don't need the internet encouraging it. All right. Here's a 2x4 tile with the same print as those tiles over there. Our window here. These green pieces are for the pool table, I'm sure. We have a little jar that tried to cap itself, and a little thing that tried to cap itself. It looks like the feather they have for the dart on the wall is only a single feather, not the one with the two pieces, so that's not going to look right, but it is what it is. I can always fix that later. So I'm sure I have an extra little dart piece around somewhere. Obviously another box. All right. Two 1x6s. These pictures are really weird. They show the brick as having 5 studs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there are no 5 studded bricks. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's the 4 with the 1. That makes sense. Okay. Because the 6, as we know, go here. Alright, so now we need 2 1x8s. We know the 1x8s are going to go here. Ow. Okay. The 1x6 will go here. We're going to have 2 of these. Go here. Okay, and now these we need 5 of these small ones. I got really excited earlier thinking that was my delivery coming, but it was meant to be today, my friends. Oh, that's the next step. No problem. It just means I have the other ones ready for the next step. I don't believe so. everybody, where is that last tile? Ooh, that piece is dirty. Over here by accident. No. We got a lot of bags still left to go. I don't need them to start missing pieces on me. But it looks like I might be missing a tile, which in this respect might be okay because I can always put one of the ghosts in that location. Because I don't think I have plates. I don't think I have a light gray tile. Maybe I do. Nope, that one's rounded. I'll leave it off for now and just continue the build. Because I really found it. No, I didn't find it, but I did find another one of those. So maybe this guy's hanging out too over here. Let's find out. Nope. Not there either. Maybe hiding in another piece because I know how y'all like to do that. No, I don't see it, but that's not a problem. Like I said, we'll just continue on. And you're not going to believe it, I just found it. There it is. Look at that. Hiding in the other piece, just like I thought. All right. Smashing. It's going to be that. There. Right. That's hilarious, man. Balls, this is not the right size. Yeah, it is. All right. I need 2 of these. I need 4 of these. We need 2 of these. We need the printed 2x4, and we need two snot. And these. All right, so first thing we're going to do is build this guy. Okay. Okay. Your device might be muted because I'm talking. Not talking very much, but I'm talking. Oh, that's why that wall looks like that. I wondered why the back of the firehouse had the sections like this, but then it had a flat one on one side. That kind of threw me off a little bit. Now I see why. Here's my big window. Holy moly. All right. Guessing like that. This. still feel like that's, it's just, it's gotta be this way. Okay. Okay, that's good. Now a 2 by 16. Two of them. A 2 by 10. Oh. A 1 by 8. And a 1 by 3. 1 by 3 is going to go here. Go here. Okay. See, this doesn't. Let's. There we go. Whoa. That's why. All right, cool. And now we need a 2 by 4, and we need that, and we need stickers number 8 and 21. Right. Now we have the map of the actual geological location of the firehouse in New York. Okay. On to step 420, where we're going to be building the pool table. So we need a 1x3, we need 2 of these guys, and we need 2 of these guys. Okay, now the same thing on this side. Turn it up, side down. Come on, Legoland. Send me an email. To go to my next interview. Oh, it's facing in. What? Okay. Interesting. All right. All right, I'm very confused on this one. I don't have any 2x3s. I'm missing some more pieces, guys. I might be able to do without them because I can use off-colored. They're going to be hidden for the most part, I think. All right. Let me go looking. All right. I luckily was able to find 2 of these. So that means I can attach this here. This will attach here. So that means my set will have 2 actual Lego brand pieces in it, hidden in the pool table. Unbelievable. But, I mean, I guess it'll be like a cool little Easter egg. Alright. And then 6 of those. I mean, it's nothing major, thank goodness, but anybody who didn't have any spare parts inventory would be pretty much screwed. And that's not good. Let them fight. Whoever made this firehouse will show them who's boss, even with their flapping doors. And it sucks because I have, hopefully these four pieces will be used, but I don't have the dark gray I needed for that part. So, but at least it's the right color. So, oh, guess what? They're gonna be exposed. The studs are gonna be exposed, so I can tell people, yeah, there's say it's got Lego. Sure does. Right there in the pool table. And there's the pool table. That's hilarious. But like I said, nothing major so far. We're doing okay. I'm all right with it. Pool table is in. Time to build a small table. We're going to need the minifigure stand. We're going to need this guy. We're going to need these two leg pieces. Going to need these two guys. We're going to need this. Quit running away, you guys. We're going to need the latest issue of Brick magazine with the Ghostbusters on it. Printed, of course. And then this. All right. It's going to go in the middle. Oh, nice. It's a nice simple table design. And that's going to go caddy corner here. Okay. And of course another box, because these guys got boxes everywhere for God knows what reason. Maybe it's boxes of the magazines. I like how they have a little cardboard box just sitting on the second floor next to the stove. It's like, what are you doing? I hope this is supposed to be clear. I love how the goblets make lamps. Placement is for this. It's right in the little window. Box right there. Right. Oh boy. These guys are killing me over here. Dartboard, white tile, the little feather. I am missing another piece that I'm pretty sure I have. It's a simple piece. Oh no, I do need that. Double check. Double check. To the inventory. All right, this is the piece I was missing. All right, and this box is going to go next to the lamp, or next to this box for some odd reason. This dark piece is going to go there. Without the two feathers, it doesn't look like a dart. It just looks like a feather that belongs in somebody's hat. So I will look to replace that. This has no numbers on it, so that's good. Okay. And then this has a score card on it. Oh no, Gordon. Okay. That's going to kind of go like that. Right on. All right, we've gone through that step. And I'm starting to wonder, if I'm not mistaken, there's more printed tiles on the shelf. Let's see, no? So I think that they might have had two different versions of this set, because I've got 4 of these printed tiles that when you put them together, they make one of these. So I think these 4 were replaced by this one. But I don't know. So I guess we will have to see, because I don't see these getting used on that shelf. But if not, they'll make some really good components for any kind of mocks. All right, let's build a computer. That. Well, it's not a computer, it's a TV. All right. So now we need one of these, and we need 2 of these. clear brick. All right, this is it should be a clear brick. I don't see a clear brick. That I do not have an extra of. I have the green top that goes on the clear brick. So I'm going to use let's see, first of all, all right, I was missing one masonry. I was missing 3 1x2 gray tiles. I was missing 1 2x4 gray plate. And now I'm missing 1 1x2 clear brick. Okay, just so I can remember for my review. As the bags go further on, we're missing more and more pieces. Actually, I lied. I lied about a lot of stuff. You know what I totally forgot, guys? Here's a clear piece. And here's a bunch of extra 1x2s. So what did I replace? 3 1x2s? So technically these were not missing. They were just put in an extra bag with the other stuff. So this I can count as being here. Okay. Glad I thought about that. All right, now we need 4 telescope pieces. Now, unfortunately, the masonry brick that I was missing was not in the extra parts. Neither was the 2 2x3s. That's what it was. 2 2x3s. So that's good. That's good. 2 2x3 plates. Dark gray. So I can at least remember what to say in my review. All right. Here we've got the orange. Does that fit in the middle? It'd be nice if it did. Yes, it does. Okay. Cap that off with a lid. Put the computer next to it. I do know that a lot of times they will add pieces that were missing during the build to other bags, so I can appreciate that. That was my fault for not noticing. Okay. Now this guy is going to go here. Guys, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. This has been a really good Really good stream. Oh, boo. You know what this is supposed to be? This is a brick built version of the boombox piece. I don't get a boombox in this one. Ah, that's sad. But understandable. Wonder if I have another boombox somewhere. I mean, who's ever going to see it, right? It's going to be covered up. But yeah, that's supposed to be the boombox. I mean, kudos to them for trying. They might not have the mold for the boombox. Can't tell exactly where that is. I think it's there. Okay. Do what? Give you a brick built boombox? You know who doesn't give you a brick built boombox? Lumibricks. Boom, 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 boom. Missing another plate. And that's going to be a 2x4. Dark gray plate. Oh, come on. Well, what I can do to fix this problem, because it's only going to have, oh no, it has 3 levels too. Crap. Oh, this is silver. This isn't even gray. Dang. Okay. Problem solving. This minifigure stand that I built myself. There's one. Let's see. I was gonna switch them to gray, but then I saw this and I thought maybe I had another one on my stand, but I don't see one. Okay. Don't get lazy on me, Firehouse. Come on. I wonder. You know what? I don't know how much difference it's gonna make, but the pool table, these pieces, should have been this. Which is really weird because I used the wrong color, guys. So if you take this off, and let's see, use these pieces here. And even replace this piece and this piece. The instructions, the piece looked like dark gray, and it was actually this nougat. So if this goes there, that goes there. This is what our pool table should have looked like. Which in turn frees up all of these gray plates. So put this off to the side. That gray plate on there. This guy will go here. This guy will go here. these I think I got out of. I don't know where he went. Frankly, I don't care right now. And this is another Lego piece that needs to go back. Let's see. This guy's going to go sideways. This and this. All right, and there is our second shelf built with the proper pieces because I did not pay attention. Okay. Oh, shit. All right. So now, what is going on? Am I still missing a piece? No. Yep. Probably the piece I dropped. There you are. All right. I think I may have gotten rid of pieces that I needed still. Yeah. All right. So, with this, we're going to get these two guys here. Okay, one of these is going to go like that. That's going to go there like that. This is going to go like that. Computer keyboard is going to go right here. Okay. This little guy, for some reason, is going to go here at an angle. Okay. And then this is going to go here with this above it. And that looks like it is just some kind of shelf, maybe. Right there. All right, and now the end is near. I mean, go like that. That'll go like that. These white pieces are dirty. Go like that. I'm gonna have a couple extra pieces, but not many. All right. Vigo the Carpathian. Okay. And now we have to build this guy. And he's going to go right there. And we got two 1x2s. We got two 1x2 bricks. We got a 1x6 that I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anywhere. And that is bags 10. All right. I'm going to start to keep these aside. All right. Let's take this. All right, we'll put that off to the side over here. Take another look real quick. Does it tell me to stack it? It does not. Because we're going to continue to build onto that one. Okay. So put this off to the side here. Grab bags 11. Three bags and bags 11. Out of gray brick. All right. Hit it with the video. Hyperlapse. Everybody's good. Like that. And let's rock and roll, baby. Are you talking about the mock that you're working on? Oh, about to open it without even starting. Record. All right. Here we have Dana Barrett. I'm going to build her next. Here we go. Dana Barrett. I'm going to give her the scary eyes. This set didn't give me Lewis's other head either. So I only have his goofy look. He doesn't have the chin strap face to put him with the mind reading thing on his head. Always one that's got to fight. On the upside, before it flew out of my hand, I was able to seat the hand in, so there's that. Okay. We're going to have to move everybody down now. Because Dana is not going to fit. Alright, Lewis's little bowl will just have to be off to the side with the librarian's wig. Okay. And now let's get the build back over here. Can't believe that I used those wrong pieces. That's hilarious. But everything worked out. Thank the Lord, everything worked out. All right, so we're going to need one, two, three, four singles. We're going to need 5 1x2s with a rail. 2. Seriously? Okay, 5 of those. And then we're going to need 5, what is it? 1x8s with a rail. Right. 2 of those. Really nice. Okay. Now I need two 1x16 red. One 1x2. 10. I need 10 snot bricks. Okay. So we're going to start at the end. We're going to go 1. We're going to go snot brick. We're going to go 1. We're going to go snot brick. 1x16. 1x16. Snot brick. Wait a second. Yeah. Let's put the 1x2 in the center. It's probably what they wanted to do. Gosh dang it. All right. Two 1x16s. A 1x12. 1x6. Two of these guys right here. Two corner pieces. And 3 ones. Okay. Oh. One there. All right, so now we're going to do these windows. Okay. And he's going to have a snot brick sideways like the one below did. He's going to have a grate on top. Skipping ahead. All right, so we need 3 of these. 2x4. We need a 1x2. Single. Two of these. Okay. Okay. And then I need these 2 windows. Okay. 2x12. 1 2x12, 3 1x12, 5 1x3s. Well, that's fun. And 1 single stud. Okay. Oh, where lower was everybody at? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. These are going up here. All right. And now we need another 1x16. We need 3 1x12s, 1 1x3, and 2 of these. And I can't see where everything is. I'm gonna guess one of these goes here. One of these goes here. Okay. Maybe this goes here. Oops, wrong spot. Okay. And then let's just have some fun, shall we? Wait a second. Okay. That all works. Beautiful. Right. And now we need 2 of these. 2 of these. Oh, okay, so it's going to be 4 of these. Gotcha. So 2 like that and 2 like that. And 2 regular 1x1 bricks. 1x1 bricks. I need a 1x1 bricks. 1x1 bricks. I need a 1x1 bricks. All right. So now this guy is going to go there. This guy is going to go there, and this guy is going to go here. right, so now we need 2 of these. We need a 1x3. We need 2 corner pieces. We need a snot brick. 1 of these. We need 4 more 1x snots or seance bricks. Studs also on the side. And 1 of these. Oh my, okay, so okay. I am confused. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Is there really one? Yeah. It doesn't show one going on this side. Not yet, anyway. All right. So now we need 1x6. Oh, a fly. He came back to avenge his partner's death the other day. He's just sitting on my table watching me build. Okay. 2 of these. He really is giving me the stink eyes. Those, and a 1x2 plate. Almost touched him. All right, starting over here, we're going to hit it with that. We're going to skip 2. Where does this go? There's that, that, that. So I'm not seeing where this piece goes. Well, I'll just put it aside for now. If they would call for them, then not use it. 4 of those. by 6. Plate. Corner piece. That piece. And 2 bricks. All right. Oh, I didn't see that he goes here, which means we'll put this here. And then oh yeah. He's like, this looks like a very spacious locale. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. Not going to panic yet. Well, I'm not going to panic at all, but it looks like I might be missing a curved piece, but I may have miscounted. So let's just rock and roll, shall we? Here's 1. Here's 2. That's 3. feel like I'm making shoes. Come on, man. I'm getting emails from everybody but Legoland. I get anxious. All right. There it is. 10. All right. And these are going to go all around the building. These are wrong. More they told me to. Think about the imagination it takes to create something like this. It's astounding. Time is fleeting. For 5 hours? Holy monkey. Love it. Not even tired. I could do this all day. Two by 10. 1 by 8. 2 of those. 1 by 6. Where you at? 1 by 6. Square dance wrap. 2 of these. Let's see. Square dance wrap. Yeah, that's wrong. Used to be like this. This needs to be like this. There we go. Overhang action. Never hurt nobody. Of course, I haven't the foggiest as to where. look at this again. Okay. I'm thinking that I see one of these here, and then one of those there, one of those there, one of those there. Okay. So now I need two 1x10s. Two 1x10s. I need 4 of these with the rail. 3 1x8s. 2 of these. And 1 of, oh, the one that fell on the floor. Go right here. All right. Now let's see where they go. Oh, that's easy. He goes here. All right. And then we need one that's going to go all the way here. Nope, that's not right. Is it? Does it hang over? I think it does. And this. Right. It's confusing. Okay, let's try it. 2, 3, 4. There's a whole space. I think that's right. And then the rest of this is going to have to fill here. No, it can't be right. Okay. Okay, now we're going to make the cross beam, and this thing is looking fantastic, everybody. Tell me if you ever really, really, really ever loved a woman. Wait, that's not right. I missed a spot. Yeah, I missed a step. Okay. You love a woman, you'll tell her that she's really wanted. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, these things are hurting my fingers. There we go. Now I'm coming over here. Okay. Then we're going to have one over here. There. These are some killer Technic pens. Okay. Two 1x8s, three 1x4s, and three single studs. And those are going in the corner here. Man, this thing looks so nice. So now let's just start going around the clock here. That, 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 that. Need two smalls. Okay, 1x4 over here. That's not right. That's over there. And there is the third level. Done. Step 12 will be next. I am powering through. I've got about maybe an hour or so left. I could probably get bags 12 done today and then 13 and 14 tomorrow. All right, and now it's asking us to put that level on top. This is so exciting. Wow, look at that thing. Absolutely amazing. This part's gonna take some doing. Let's get a picture of it like this. We just need to do the rest of the walls. But now we can get a scope for how big this bad boy is. I'm sure you all know already, but this is a first for me. I am super impressed. Boy. All right. Three bags in step 12. Looks like we're getting another Ghostbuster, so Egon is on the way. And then we'll call it for the day. as much as I want to keep going. I will need to pick up my daughter from school today. All right. All right, record. Definitely not the correct hair for Egon. So that is unfortunate. Tell them about the twin. I cannot tell how this PKE meter goes. However it goes, it's a horrible rendition of one. Whatever. Ba, ba, ba. Come on. Get in there. Come on, Egon. There you go. This is completely not the right hair for Egon. He looks like stinking Harry Potter. Wow. Oh, Egon. All right. I'm going to build the lab now with our last 6x16 plate and two 1x8s. So I have till about 5:20 to build. Hmm. All right. Where are you hiding? 3 of those, 1 of these, 2 1x4s. Man, that's cool. I can't stop looking at it. Okay. I need 1 of these, 1x4, 1x3. 3 there. 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 2 of those. 2 of those. 4 of those. 3 of those. 2 of those. All right, so 1x6. 3 of these bad boys again. 1 of these. 3 of these. Didn't I already do? We're not staggering them? Okay. Trust the process. Don't question the designers. They'll hear you. So there. See, I am missing a spot, a step. I'm missing several steps. Damn it. Oh, okay. I was there. Now I need a 2x4, a 2x3, 2 1x2s, 1 of these, 2 more grates, and 4 of these hooks. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. And now I need a 1x8, a 1x2. And then we need 3 of these. Then I need a 1x3, 1x4, and a 1x6. Okay. And now I need that. That. And that. Ooh. Those. Those. Okay. I'm loving it. Come on, get on there. Here. And one more level, it looks like. My poor phone over there broadcasting is probably having a heart attack trying to keep up. All right, now we get to make our windows. These are actually going to be closed up windows with the white trays in them. And even those are going to get the treatment with the little circle up in the corner. Okay. Five of those, one of these. Making the fire dealio. Okay, there's that piece. And now we need 1x6 corner piece, 2x4, 1x2. those. 3 of those. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to have like that. So we're going to do that 3 times. Okay. Now we're going to take this and stack them on top. Alright, turn it around. I'm going to put 2 1x3s. Alright, and then we're going to put one of those. Okay. And then these. Come on. One more. No. Come on, I know you're here somewhere. Right there. Okay. Okay. 2x12 and a 2x10. 2x12. Okay. Two 1x12s. Houston, we have a problem. We have one. Oh no. Okay. Got it. Okay. And now sticker time. Sticker number 14. There. Sticker number 15. Sticker number 20. And I've only got one sticker left, and that's the one-way sign for probably the last step. So that is exciting. All right, now we have a door. Go like that. We're going to get a gray doorknob. We're going to get the two brown windows up here. They're going to have, oh my, interesting. Maybe the only two that were cast wrong. Okay. It's going to go right here. Damn. put the sticker too far over because the door is going to cover it. Let's put the door back in first. Then we can put the sticker at an angle all crooked looking. Perfect. Whew. These. I forgot something on top of the door, didn't I? Yeah. By 4. Two corners. All right, guys, we're about to wrap up this step. Let's see. Boom. That's for the pole. Okay. 2 rails. this is, but are these loose as well? This doesn't make any sense. So just sit there? And then I've got all of this extra? That's not right. It can't be right. Well, the only thing I can do is go to here, open up the PDF instructions. Because this looks like important pieces. It doesn't seem like this stuff should just be willy-nilly, especially the flame. Damn fly. Really? You're gonna just... Got him. That's what those dad reflexes get you. Saw that? Didn't even look at him and I got him. Got it on camera too. I gave him a chance to buzz off and he wouldn't. So that's what happened. He got. You know what I mean? All right. Oh, so this is... Okay. So this is missing the magnifying glass, which I have a spare of, and it's missing the camera piece. But this still doesn't tell me how this piece just sits there. So this thing, this little brick built thing here was supposed to be a magnifying glass. That's their version of a magnifying glass. So we're going to leave that off. I guess these are extra parts after all. And we're going to look for a magnifying glass. But other than that, that is step 12. The last 2 bags will be done tomorrow. And we had a blast. So let me go ahead and put this up here where it goes. And right there we have it. What we've got so far. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on this live stream and the previous ones. Tomorrow we will be finishing up the AliExpress Ghostbusters Firehouse headquarters. So until then, guys, take care of yourselves. Check out the... Yes. Yeah. All that's left is the roof and then the side over here where the stairway continues up. So that's a lot to make out of what I have left, but there's still a lot of plates over here. And I'm starting to think that these 3 doors may be extra because they were in the same bag, number 1, as the doors for the dressing room. So we'll see. But anywho, I'm going to look for a spare magnifying glass and a spare camera to put in there and see if I can't find that. If not, I'll just put back in what they've got and do some research on that one piece that seems to just be floating around. So until next time, guys, take care of yourselves. We'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. on the dot, and we'll finish this bad boy up. Take care, everybody. See you later.